Okay.
Oh, you got it.
Welcome
It just
to
came
the
blank.
Ice Bucket. I have audio finally. At least I thought I did.
You definitely have sound going through Twitch. I have the radio.
Yeah, barely.
Left the big city for the simple country life.
Alright, somebody say
Found myself
something
a
in
woman
Discord
that
so
it
I
took
know
for me
what's
to be
going.
my way.
Everybody ready to fly?
Something.
Yep,
I'm
I'm
working
in
on
the
the
air
ground from
already.
the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm trying to make a reputation for a man inside this town.
Yeah, I'm loading up still, but you guys can get in the air if you want. Won't take me long.
We'll always wait.
Greetings. Are you still on Southeast Asia?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk stud. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car. Mama never told me life would get this hard. Running around the world playing
I wasn't watching my aircraft and I ended up over here in the grass somewhere.
Oh,
Okay.
Aviate, navigate.
Yes, well, I trying to get sound in the stream and I just having a time getting started for some reason. Gladly, it's not just me I'm waiting on. Killing time. So, I don't think I had any audio when I welcomed. Viper Strike, thank you so much for the raid. I apologize for my audio. Who we got in here? Have this too. I know you complained about my audio once before, I think. Mongo, welcome in. Pete, thanks for joining. Twitchy Rich, thanks for coming in. Wolfie X, appreciate you joining the flight today. Bashama, appreciate your support. And that's A. Roberts. Okay, that's Anthony. Thanks for all your support, guys. Alien Gathering. Steve, thanks for supporting the stream. Grantler, you know I love you and Bozeta. Let's fly when Truck Mac comes in. This should be a good flight. This flight was suggested and prepared by hockey guy Randy, and I think I've added a few waypoints so we get into the low and slow of it. But other than that, it should be his plan. If anybody ever has any suggestions for flights that they'd like to join us and suggest a flight plan, you have a favorite flight plan that you fly at home or around your house, do DM it to me. I'd love to look it over and consider it for a Sunday flight. Rosetta, how was your maneuvers, buddy?
Oh, it was brilliant. I had lots of fun.
Roger. Looks like CK Cannons and Nova Stuff, along with Earless Badger, have already headed the direction of the flight plan. Is everybody getting wheels up, or are we still waiting on that?
Go ahead and get wheels up. I'm having problems.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, same here. I'll catch up.
I hate doing that. We do have several people in the air here, though. Steve's up, Ultimates, one per. Pete, a bunch of us are up, so let's go ahead and head towards the water. You've got questions on your mind.
Where's Chris?
Chris was unable to make it today. He may be out actually a couple of weeks. He'll probably stop into the stream and maybe the Discord. But he's not
Okay.
going to be able to fly with us today, I think, is the way I understood it. Thought he said that before you left last Thursday, didn't he? Am I?
Don't think I heard it.
Okay. Yeah, I think you and Grantler may have.
Hi, and are you departing Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra, Las Vegas?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. What?
When you grow up, you'll be fine. I know you've got questions on your mind. Life is gonna happen one way or the other, whether you like it or not.
Well, for that unmodeled stadium, I don't think we need to drop into it. Since we passed it.
When you grow up, you'll be fine. I know you've got questions on your mind.
Welcome, KWMB-CB. Hello, Kent. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Mojo Humor. Hello. Mojo Horizon. Dano, welcome in to the SunDay FunDay. Thanks for joining us, bud. You gonna fly with us? I didn't see you tag. Are you? Oh yeah, you're right in front of me. Uh-oh. Connection lost.
Oh no.
It should just be a fake, a dummy bug, a dummy light.
Could be. I can still see your tag.
Yeah, I'm not out. I'm still flying and stream's still running.
Okay, I see y'all. I'm taxiing.
And now it says successful connection. Who is that I just whizzing by here? Well, I'm really looking forward to those rudder pedals, Randy. It's going to be a trick learning how to not twist my grip.
Just take the rudders off the turning grip, so it's only done by rudders, and you're good.
Oh, wow. That means I can use my twist grip for a pan button left and right on my... I've got a rocker on my throttle, on my collective, so I've got a rocker there. And I use it to slide side to side in my view. Confused Dad, welcome back, Ricardo. Which means I got to update over here because I know sure that you're not in. What's the deal? You didn't come in and check out my audio, and I ran 10 minutes without audio on the stream. You let me down, Ricardo. Lane 16. Who we got there? I don't know you. Oh, but I did upgrade your role, so you're good. Welcome. Are you flying with us today? Maybe have mic problems? Did Skyline Marty come and make it into the Discord? No, I don't see him. Okay. What?
Okay, Wayne's ready to lift. I'm gonna catch up with you all.
All right, sir. Bluebell has joined the flight as well. Welcome in.
Bluebell is Timber 661.
All right. Well, we've seen you before then.
Yep.
Well, we love it when people join us in the comms. Appreciate you joining in on the flight as well. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey, Mr. Carter.
It's Carter. Unless you was being Horseshack. Now you're just being rude.
I think I just ran somebody over.
Uh-oh. Need
That's all right.
rescue?
No, they're all right.
Yeah, everything's messed up. Man, they got my settings all messed up somehow. See something real quick. Gotta be one of these settings. Oop. And the waypoints should keep you fairly close. They're not necessarily exact. I found that when I put too many waypoints in, we have frame rate hits. I don't do that anymore. that. So there's something wrong with this setup. And what? I'm not in my livery. I'm just batting 1,000 today. Hello, Web Tracker. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Thanks a lot. Good day to you. Appreciate your support. There's no way. Okay, the airspeed. Very good. There he is, someone who cares a little. Thank you for coming in to support the stream.
I saw an interesting article on the new helicopters the Army is getting into the inventory, and they're making sure the rotors are only 40, I think it's 40 feet wide, because they want to be able to fly through city streets and not hit the buildings.
Right. That's always helpful for a successful flight. Is that Tai Chi Master? Tai Chi. That must be Tai Chi Master. There we go. Welcome to the Ice Bucket and the SunDay FunDay. Yeah, that was fun. Right through them. I really wanted to fly this yesterday and didn't get a chance. Right through that little pass. I knew that was coming though. That looked too obvious on little nav map. Does anyone have a great deal of knowledge of Colorado and these areas? I don't know a lot about this. I thought we had Randy with us, but he's checked out somehow. He said he was having problems.
I did fly in a plane through Grand Canyon when I was a kid. We took a little tour, and it was the roughest flight I've ever had by far.
Why is that?
You know, all the turbulence. The pilot said that the wind comes, rolls over the edges of the canyon.
Yes. That I understand. I thought you meant mentally rough, like the pilot just had you on pins and needles, white knuckling it the whole trip.
Oh, it was kind of a white knuckle trip for sure. Pilot's glasses at one point went flying off.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty violent for turbulent.
Yeah, my dad, who'd been in the Air Force for, major career, was he said that was the roughest small airplane trip he'd ever been on. He was in a flight crew.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Dave's got going on with this. Reading the Discord just, man, makes me drool.
Looking forward to the virtual air show later.
I will be there, but I'm expecting a call, and I've got a mod for Joel on Sunday evening, so I'm not sure whether I'll mod for him today, just because I want to be there too. But I've also got that call coming in.
Iceman,
Yeah.
Joel's not flying today.
I thought his flights were on Sunday.
They are, but he's got his computer apart in pieces and he's putting it back together.
Oh, roger that.
Welcome back, Posada.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the redeem there for 1,000, Grantler. Hats on, what? Where'd I miss that? Okay, whoa. Let me get straightened out and I'll set a timer. I'm supposed to be nose down following nabs. Why? Trying to speed up. Set a timer. Where'd the timer go? Right here. One of these is alarms. My scroll's not working. None of my key binding, none of my standard. My helicopter works, but I think that's where the alarms were. Oh, that's missions.
One thing I would suggest when flying through the canyon here is set your weather to a few clouds, turn off your wind layer, set your time to maybe around 7:30 in the evening, get some of that sunset action going, maybe around 8:15 to 8:30 in the evening, and this canyon becomes magical.
So Steve asked for my hat to be put on for 5 minutes, so he must want to look at my hat. I figure he probably saw it in the chicken dance, though. Real proud of that hat. That's genuine Chanticleer. Tail feathers. If somebody has chickens at the house, you know what a mess it is to catch a chicken if you don't have a net. That is not what was supposed to be said. Bleed it. Nothing is working right. Well. The way it's supposed to. Can't believe I'm not flying my livery today. Oh well, help if I send a Viper Strike shout out. Why didn't it get sent? Well, that better pull up his. Yeah.
That's a problem was a major part of the Second World War. You see, many machinery factories would have to be evacuated to the rear because the soldiers were facing the loss, and they had to back, or else they would be for about Germany. So you get a lot of good stuff and into Central Asia.
Wax 2, welcome into the Twitch stream. Welcome back. CK Cannon, Commander Root. Appreciate y'all joining. Dinatera, welcome back. Madison Moy Bog, welcome to the Ice Bucket. If y'all are in here for the first time, today is the SunDay FunDay flight on High Performance Discord with the H145 with others. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate the redeem, CK. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate your support. And definitely appreciate you flying with us. CK flies a lot and doesn't ever say anything, so it's good to have you flying with us. Okay, and the helicopter does not give me an alarm when the timer has exceeded. I'll take off the hat. Yes, it is sometimes a little uncomfortable. So, let's see here. I cannot get my view to work right. Oh, okay. Golf Charlie Romeo Sierra, 7.5 miles. Whoops, do it again. Anybody wants to join us? Morning, Johnny Kaput. Welcome in. Appreciate the support. I am well, buddy. Seems like everybody's well. You're well. That's good. Do appreciate you coming by. You gonna fly with us today, Johnny? But that reminds me, I need to call a girl I know in Michigan, see if I think she was pretty close to that tornado they had there yesterday.
We had 2 or 3 tornadoes the last 2 days in Germany as well.
Well, we don't ever, I cannot remember ever having a tornado in Michigan. I'm sure I could be wrong, but I sure don't remember one.
I can't remember having a tornado in Germany since I was a kid, but the last
Really?
year they started to happen, yeah.
Well, you had tornadoes in Germany.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Whoa.
A lot of houses were damaged and stuff like this.
How bad is getting cut off from that gas gonna cause y'all, Boseda?
Well, I think only 5% of our energy comes from gas, but it's gonna hit all the bakeries and such, you know.
Yeah, because I was watching that last night, and the lady said it's summertime up there, so it's not a big deal about the needing heat as much. I would imagine that excludes, except for maybe evening, right?
Yeah, typically the summer eves are pretty warm, but yeah.
What do you call pretty warm?
Well, depends. Maybe 19, 20 Celsius even.
It's about...
It all depends. So the summers can be different very much from another. One year can be very warm, and another one is just a rainy, cold summer.
Roger. Well, if it fluctuates back and forth, you can't really blame that on global warming, though, can you?
No, that's been well.
I mean, if you have
my
cold,
32 years
cold summers also. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can blame it on the climate change in Germany because our soils are getting much more drier. We have to settle off to other species that don't need so much water, even with the trees. We get tornadoes, so really something's changing here.
I just heard a report today about this whole global warming thing, that the oil companies hid a bunch of reports that knew that this was going to cause problems, that the amount of coal and oil that we're using was going to cause problems.
Yeah, I heard that. Okay, Johnny. Hey, I appreciate your support lurking, and says that he says they were hitting Arkansas bad. I guess
They get them a lot. They get them a lot.
Yeah, but Michigan does not.
Tennessee, Chicago, I've seen a couple of them. Kansas gets them.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess Exxon and a couple of other companies got together and they buried some really damaging reports. And now the government's like, oh, yeah, we got you now.
Yeah, all they care about is money and resources.
That's right. And everybody wants to open these pipelines again. It's like, oh, I don't blame them because, it's something you need right now, but
don't
get the economy straightened out.
Don't forget when you're talking about these big companies, though, when you say they, you're talking about thousands, hundreds of thousands, potentially millions of shareholders, and that would be us. So, us.
Oh, not me. I'm not a shareholder.
Right, your shareholders are the people who buy their stock.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. So when you talk about these big oil companies and their motives and their financial motives, they're having to report to thousands and thousands of people who demand that money, who demand that profit, and will house the CEOs if they don't get it. So, in a big sense, they is us.
No, but the thing is, they could have curved some of this and said, look we got to change our way of doing things, That's all the government is saying, they could have done that. If they're going to lose 2 cents, boy, they go nuts. But I understand what you're saying. If you're going to start losing millions of dollars, I understand that. But you need to start looking at, some of the other issues that's causing,
Yeah, so what's the question? What is better? Losing wealth or losing the planet?
Well, I say losing the wealth, but,
Depends on how far out that you want to think and be an open thinker. And I think there's too many people who think with their pocketbooks short term. And that's the problem. That's entirely right. There's things that we could have been doing for a long time now, but when somebody says no, you're going to be cutting into my dividends over the next quarter. I'm not going to stand for that. Then what do you do?
When agriculture is reduced as a result, you can't eat money.
That's true. But try to convince people to think ahead, think into the future, and make those sacrifices today. Human nature is not that way, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's greed. I agree with you. Greed is the driving force.
Yeah, it's going to be our kids and our grandkids that are going to suffer most of the consequences of these decisions.
Yeah, but these decisions were made 30, 40 years ago, They could have done something, They should, they could have slowly and said, hey, look, we need to do something here. They found the reports. They said it's going to damage the planet. We don't care. We want our money.
That's right. Shame on us.
Well, I think, there's a lot of times that these corporations should be made to pay portions of their money for the repairs, the damage they do, and not what they want, or not what what some judge wants. It costs this much to do a cleanup. You're going to pay twice that much until you learn to smarten up. Look at Louisiana and all that Gulf Coast down there. That they had that was a pipe that leaked and a pipe that broke, and why? Because they didn't do their inspections. I mean, when it's negligence, and they should be punished severely. They're worried about them losing their profits. They're worried about them losing their people buying stock, you know.
That's the American dream, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Wall Street should be revamped, completely revamped. They see when Clinton was in, he changed the Glass-Steagall bill to make, you know, so they can make more profits and do it easier. And you know, they were thinking, well, more people can own houses and stuff. Never happened. They had the internet boom.
Anybody know what the altitude is on this next airport?
I can find out for you. Jose, you got a clicker?
What's the next airport?
One Gulf.
Is there a plan?
I'm sorry, there is a plan.
Yeah, the altitude is 4,789 feet.
Great, thank you.
There is a plan. And that's the plan. On your sixth, Deno. A ways back. Not far. What do you find today, Dano? Can you tell us? Without killing us? All right. Hey, Google. Aircraft designation. A-star.
Here are some results from a search.
Hey Google, aircraft designation, ASTAR.
Here are the top search results.
Airbus helicopter, 350. Little guy. I want one.
So technically an H-125.
It's a 125.
Yeah. But the A330 in all actuality has a higher ceiling, doesn't it?
I'd imagine they're about the same. They're the same aircraft for the most part. Just
Well, I happen to know that the A330 has the height record for the Mount Everest summit.
which is about 20,000 feet. Yeah,
20.
That's about
yeah.
right. Sorry, I was muted. I was trying to respond to you.
Not a problem, buddy. Oh no. There it is. Trying to stay on your tail. I don't think I can go as fast as you.
Oh, really? Iceman is in a black livery?
Yeah, you believe that?
Yeah, I'm on your 6.
Somehow I didn't load my livery today. That's a first. That is a first for me. I don't think I'm hearing my bells and whistles either. far, Grantler?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna stop at Grand Canyon Airport.
I could use a small break.
Alright. Let's drop down on this one then.
Me as well. It's so hot under VR glasses at 30 degrees outside.
I hear that.
It's Grand Canyon GCRS or
oh my, no, I'm sorry.
1G4?
I was looking at RSP heliport over here. We were coming up on, so I'm mistaken. I saw an airport that is not on the list. My bad.
Oh, come on, nice man.
What, you want to land there? Do you have it?
Oh no, I got to catch up with you guys anyway. I'm far behind. That's what I was trying to figure out.
My keystrokes are not working. What's the next airport, Bozada?
Grand Canyon West.
How far are we?
I think you guys are. It's 1 Golf 4.
Alright. You got that, Steve?
Yep, I get it. Yeah, I'm a bit behind. I'm just crossing waypoint 2 at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, I am. I told you I was doing Batsim today, and the controller wasn't letting me leave when I wanted
Wasn't
to.
being cooperative at LAS, huh?
Yeah, you know, I was hoping to get those premium helicopter clearances to just depart from current position, you know.
Well, Steve, I've only just this morning loaded the new version, and I see lots of goodies. Is that HUD included in this?
I think the HUD made the update.
I know he posted pictures and said it was in there, or I thought he did. I know he posted pictures. So do you access that on the tab?
It's on the tablet options page, and it's on the H145M right now, but it'll be on any variant that has a helmet eventually.
Roger. Well, I've got the military loaded. I just haven't investigated where to find the setting.
Yeah, it's just on the options page.
All right.
Of the tablet.
Well, I'll look for that while I'm in the airport here.
Yeah, it's helmet display is on the top. That whole page has been changed as well, so hopefully you guys liked it.
So are we going to 1G4 or are we going somewhere else?
1 Golf 4, we're going to make a stop.
Roger.
Somebody just buzzed by me in a Bonanza. Cyrilius. Oh, took me. Somewhere around here, I'm gonna have to come out of the canyon and jump up to the airport, I think. Where is Hockey Guy when I need him? I think he told me he was gonna have to spend time with his family today, so that's probably what's up. I don't remember him saying he was leaving though. I know he came in for a minute. Oh, I'm slow. Okay, I don't know why, but I don't have all four on my.
By the way, if anybody's interested, there's really good payware scenery for this. Lots of heliport pads.
Growler, you know where you're going?
Not at all.
Uh-oh.
I'm about 22 miles out.
I am going the wrong way. Yeah, we were on the right track, Grantler. I'm going over and dropping back down because we're still 19 miles out.
Yeah, that scenery was a little bit disturbing up there. The river was not clear where I should follow.
Well, the little nav map, I got it set up so we can follow the river the whole way. I figured we probably had to bounce out of the. Let's see. Not flying the right direction. figure I had to bounce out of the canyon to hit the airport. I better straighten up and get back towards the airport.
Will the river lead to the airport?
Yes, but I'm pretty sure we'll have to jump out of the river. Yeah, so we have to jump out of the river before waypoint 6. I've already jumped out of the river though.
Uh-oh, I'm at waypoint 8.
What? Wait a minute. Why is my little nav map? Waypoint 8, waypoint 9, waypoint 10. Yeah, we're past that airport, I think. Oh, look again here.
Okay, it looks like most people are passing by 1 Gulf 6.
I am not. There's 1 Gulf 4. It's just before waypoint 8. Why don't I see it on the...
In 1 Gulf 4, sorry.
1 Gulf 4.
I'm behind most of you guys, and you're.
One horn with
I'm
a
15
raid.
miles away from it.
With a big raid of 10 raiders.
One Gulf 4 is Grand Canyon
My
West.
shout-outs are not working. Appreciate the raid, Angry One Horn. Enjoy a short clip from one of his most recent streams. If you're not following him, he is a great streamer. Go follow him.
Dude, it was like it just settled. I mean, it didn't even make a noise.
Okay, I bypassed it by 14 miles.
By 14.
At the gate.
So you're at the gate?
I'm flying back to Great Canyon West.
Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah, I'm
too.
here now.
Yeah, I am too. I'm headed that way. I'm about.
It was too hot racing this canyon to stop.
I had no idea we'd already passed it. Really, my magenta, because we weren't on the magenta. My magenta didn't change, so I didn't know I'd already passed it. Steve asked me a real tough question this morning. What were the minimums on this flight? I had to think about what he was talking about.
There's are a lot of tags in front of me.
Yes, sir. Looks like Mojo Rising and Firehawk are still down on the river here. And it looks like they did the same thing we did. Firehawk, you gonna go on?
No, I'll come around with everybody. I already was up and landed and picked up some gas.
If I didn't mess one of these flights up, y'all wonder what drug I was on or if I was sick, wouldn't you?
Yeah, we would call 911.
I've got that same flight plan, Angry One Horn. We've flown it on the SunDay FunDay. Yes, we have new sounds. Thank you for the redeem, Wolfax. My chat bot is not connecting today. I don't know why.
One day, I used to work right next to the airport in LAX, Los Angeles International, and we used to go on top of the roof and watch the airplanes come and go during lunchtime.
Roger that. Thank you for the follow, Zero Sphinx. Appreciate the support. Also, WolfX, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Always appreciate the support. Very kind.
Iceman, are you sure that you're flying towards the airport?
No, I'm back in the river. I got to come out of the river.
Sure, you're flying towards the airport?
I'm back in the.
So who's
somebody's got a hot mic.
You're flying towards the airport?
You're listening to the stream, and you're feeding back into the stream.
Somebody's got a hot mic.
Yeah, Iceman's right below me.
I'm gonna have to move somebody.
It should be off.
Ultimate sleeper. Ultimate sipper.
It should be off. It's not listening anymore. I don't know why it's still playing.
Ultimate. Thank you.
Thanks for the tinnitus.
Superhero landing. Wait for it.
There we go.
Woo! Superhero landing. Yeah, that's really hard on your knees. It's totally impractical. They all do it.
Wow, 5,000 CK, and you didn't even wait for my buttery landing. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate that, CK. That's one of the new audios I put on there. All right, no, I'm not sure. Where is the airport? Steve, you're not at the airport?
I see you right in front of me, Iceman. Just
oh, there it is.
keep on coming.
No, I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm going the right way.
Am I still echoing?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
That was my fault. Sorry about that.
Yes, we are going to still fly for a while. Type exclamation server, and that'll give you the, Southeast Asia exclamation plan, and that'll give you the flight plan. And we are currently at 16, uh-oh, my tag. We're currently at 1 Golf 4 in the Grand Canyon.
Timber 61 has to go, so I see you's gonna go and eat. Thank you.
Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you stopping in and flying with us, buddy.
Have a good one.
Hope
Take
to
care.
See you again.
Bye.
I need to refuel and let my tailpipes kind of cool down. They're growing red.
Yeah, we're gonna take 5 here, and if I can get my whole view screen in. All right, Twitch stream, appreciate you sticking around. I'm gonna go on and take a 5-minute break here. And you may listen to some, I'll switch us over to blues here. Maybe.
tall, tall pine trees grow. There'll live a preacher daughter and she knows how to jelly roll. And a papa wanna save my soul, but a sweet talking daughter, Lord, she loves to jelly roll. Yes, she loves to. Well, I got a gal in old St. Louis, one in San Antonio. Come and get it while you can, for tomorrow I'll be gone. And my good gal sitting alone, she hollered her back, Daddy, Daddy, will you come in home? She hollered her back, Daddy, won't you come on home? Them the gals in Mississippi get along when they talk. Hell, they can recommend just like a cannonball. But hell, I love to watch them fall. Oh, the Mississippi woman, Lord, if they don't beat all. Oh, now, yes they do. Well, I've been looking out my window as far as I can see. I'm looking for the rounders and they're looking out for me. Oh, but why won't they let me be? I'm a high-stepping papa from way down in Tennessee. Yes, I am. Why don't they let me be? Well, she likes to say we shouldn't, but you know we always will. The hollers catch me if you can, runs up over the hill. Well, that's how she gets her thrill, saying that we shouldn't, but she knows we always will. Yeah. She always said we shouldn't, saying that we shouldn't, but she always will.
slap me around and call me stupid. And someone who cares a little was in here and didn't even tell me. I'm sorry, Joel. Thank you. We just come off a break, and I did not get my mic. I didn't get Discord in there or my mic. I almost didn't get switched over. Thank you. Thank you very much, Joel. And my auto shout-outs aren't working today because my...
To go right by. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness.
All right, I've slowed down way too much. So if you're not following Flights with Joel, you should definitely go follow Flights with Joel. He's got a big stream. And I forget the days. It's Sunday, Thursday. Does an RSP flight on Wednesday. He does a lot of streams, and he's got a really great stream. Go follow Flights with Joel. Yeah, that's going to be real helpful if I can start keeping my eye on it instead of trying to see my speed in the cockpit.
We're landing here.
Where are we landing?
I'm asking the next airport, KGRN, we're landing here.
I can't get to that right now. I will crash and burn.
Grand Canyon Airport, KGRN, Kilo Golf Romeo Motel.
Okay, we're gonna land there.
You guys like that new one, Motel?
Yeah.
You mean this canyon doesn't go all the way to Cincinnati?
I wish.
I guess we could take a break there. I just
could.
Waypoint 10.
If you want to do a direct to Cincinnati, Wayne, we could do
We
that.
need a fuel.
I think I did mid-air refueling.
Oh, okay.
We'll stop along the way.
That'd be something. So when I was out there last weekend, I saw an antenna, radio antenna. It was 897 feet AGL.
Oh, jeez. New 5G or something? Or?
No, it was like a broadcast station, Mason.
Well, Grantler, you mean
It's
he was
probably one of our
flying
new
with
stations.
us? Sorry.
Oh, I'm behind you.
I didn't realize he was flying with us.
What?
Yeah, I saw him in the stream. I didn't realize he was flying with us.
Oh, now I'm disappointed. You hear my funny and handsome voice all the time, and you don't remember I'm flying with you?
Not you, Joel. Not you. Flights with Joel is there. He's flying with us.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, but I didn't realize. I thought you were talking about it in the stream because he spoke to me in the stream and I missed it. I thought you were telling me that. I don't know why, because I know you're in VR and you couldn't see the stream.
Yeah, I saw his tech, And so I told you.
Thank you.
That's my job, by the way, boss.
Checks in the mail. Just like the last one, right?
Yeah, that rubber flummy thing that's bouncing.
Hey, you know what? They're good for entertaining children. Those rubber
Don't say
checks.
that out loud.
No, those rubber checks. I mean, you know, when you stretch them, kids laugh. I don't know what you mean, Steve.
The people in the bank don't laugh. And you don't laugh when you get the added fees.
I must have missed the meaning to that, or sub meaning.
What, bouncing a check?
No, he said something about not. I don't know.
That's what I thought you said too. To be honest. I guess you said bouncing jacks? Is that what you meant? Like a little
bouncing checks. But what did you say?
No, that's what I thought you said, bouncing checks.
Oh, I thought you meant it had a dirty connotation. I wasn't allowed to say things like that on.
No, you shouldn't talk about illegal activities on stream.
Bouncing checks are illegal.
Oh yeah.
Only if you do it on purpose.
Back home we call them kiting checks.
Hey, definitely can't say that on a stream. Or
what, kiting? Kiting a check?
I don't know, the prefix of that sounds a little dangerous.
Oh, it's like, up in the air. Kite.
Yeah, you know, the verbal is not so much, but I'll bet you would get flagged if you type that word into the chat of the stream.
What, a kite? Like a kite?
Yeah, it'd probably bounce your check right to me to moderate it.
It is a racist term, Matt.
I never heard that. Like
Yeah,
a kite
no,
on
it's
the
funny.
I was thinking kite on a string, like, you're on the beach with a kite on a string.
Yeah, it could mean that, maybe because that's, it's related to bouncing. I don't know. I'm just, like he said, I'm just super sensitive because of how sensitive YouTube and
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Twitch are. I don't care about the chat though. You guys speak freely here in chat. I mean, unless there's something I may have to worry about for his Twitch.
No, I don't think that word would get me flagged on Twitch.
Oh yeah, of course not. You'll be fine.
When I was a little kid, I heard that term bouncing checks, and I thought it would literally bounce. Your check would bounce off the ground if it wasn't good.
Like it was made out of rubber or something like that.
Well,
I've got Super Bowl.
I had a brother who used to do that. He'd write checks that were bad, and he knew they were bad.
I've got mine all set different there, Joel. I'm sorry. I muted you, and I forgot you can still hear me. Discord. Yeah, Joel, I know if you set your bot to high, I've got my bot set to low, so it probably wouldn't kick him out for that word either, but yours might.
All right, I'm sorry. Who was that? Was that Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So my brother did it, and my other brother says, my one brother, he was always doing it. He did it on purpose, and So my other brother said, yeah, he's a writer, and he's made a lot of money doing it. And somebody said, really, what's he write? He says, bad checks.
Oh my god, that's funny.
He said he's made thousands.
Hey, if I fly low enough, will I get simulated bugs on the windshield?
Already got simulated bugs, don't you?
Yeah, it's already there, but that's good. I like it. I like where you're thinking.
When's the windshield wipers gonna wipe my water? Soon?
You didn't catch the joke there. I put myself on mute.
No, it wasn't a joke.
I don't know. Man.
They
got a lot of things we're working on.
Yeah, no, and that's kind of why I threw that.
Did you want a HUD or did you want working on
No,
your
no. that's above my pay grade.
Do you want to be able to put out fires, or do you want us to figure out how to move the winch to the other side?
Steve, just get a crystal ball for those questions.
No, all that's above my pay grade. I don't make those rules.
No, it's all just priorities, man.
You guys
Got a
handle
lot of
that just fine.
Got a lot of stuff we're trying to do like that. So I put that in the category of like quality of life features. It would be nice to have, but I think there's only maybe like 2 or 3 other aircraft that do that currently. But we want to.
I know you did, and that's why I figured it was in the plan. I just didn't know when. I wasn't trying to rush anything. I definitely am satisfied. You know that. If you're looking at the stream, you can see my grin.
I'm looking at the stream, and you said that with rage in your eyes, actually.
Rage in my eyes. You have never seen rage in my eyes.
It was rage. It was what you said. You didn't even say if we're getting it. You said when are we getting it?
Hey Steve, just take it slow. You know, every time I enter this helicopter, I'm smiling about 240 degrees. So there are only 120 degrees left. And if you do it too fast, my hat will fall off.
Thank you. No, I mean, it's a fun aircraft, you know. We've done a lot already, man. I mean, there's
no doubt.
You guys haven't even seen it. Like, there's people who I know who would have already been happy with just the HIMs at this point, but there's so much other stuff coming. The cargo stuff is already looking great.
I'm looking so forward to the sling loads. Woo!
Yeah, and the fire. Oh my god! Like you guys are gonna be super impressed by the fire.
Great.
Can't wait.
Yep.
You know, Steve, one of my best buddies used to be the pilot for Copter 104 for the Cal Firecopter, based out of Boggs, the Bay Area.
Nice.
And that was back when it was the Super Huey. He's retired. Cal Fire's moved on to the Blackhawks, but when I saw that it was Copter 104, I just had a smile from ear to ear. So
that's cool.
Great.
Yeah, we actually it's funny. I wanted somebody to make the Cal Fire base, but we ended up doing the HPG too. Because I think like when official helicopters come, that some of the other scenery devs from X-Plane and such will come over and they'll start porting their stuff. So, but that'd be cool though. I'm very excited for it. Yeah, the solution we have is very nice. So I definitely can see it getting some use out in California. We already are doing some testing in the Hollywood Hills area, and it looks great. So.
Excellent.
Yeah, I hope, man, that would be great if MFS, they probably wouldn't do that, but even if we get some nice seasonal type stuff, that'd be cool. Once they add their seasons in, if there's like things like sandstorms and all that going around the desert, sometimes that starts brush fires, all that. There's a lot of flexibility to what you can do.
One of the things that's really interesting with any of this kind of development is that when you come out with, product A, that gets the juices thinking, and there's a whole bunch of people that are going, "Oh man, if you can do that, how about this?" And you add 5 more. Do that.
Isn't that how the HEMS version happened?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it is, and I tell everybody that's why my flight sim drive is so big, is because I try out almost all the scenery. I try to buy. Well, I buy a lot less scenery than I do aircraft, but I buy almost every aircraft in the scenery. I'd probably say like maybe 20-30% of it, because I'm only big on Australia, Europe, and North America in terms of where I fly at. So like anything Asian or anything like that, I'm missing. But anyway, you know, you look at I don't even say competitors, I say peers. You know, you look at the other devs that are making stuff, and you take some of their best ideas, and you know, they take some of yours, and you know, a rising tide raises all ships, right? So as we all kind of learn best practices from each other, all the aircraft get better, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, because there's some devs who've reached out to us and we've told them some really cool stuff, and we've seen some behind the scene things of how people are going to use it. I'm like, that's really cool, you know? I like that.
So one thing that comes to mind, for example, speaking of Cal Fire, in the past, I don't know about the Blackhawks, but in the past they don't have the hoist operation, but they were doing short haul, which is basically fast roping down, picking up a patient, and then lifting them at the end of the rope out to a safe place where they could land and set them down and then package them up. And so what that entails is being able to fly the H-145 with a Stokes basket on the end of the rope.
Yeah, man, everything, they have the best, honestly, out that way, like, in terms of what the equipment they're using and everything as well.
It's been it was a long evolution. I was on a Helitech crew when we were contracting, you know, on Jet Rangers, and then they moved into the Huey 104 or the 204s, and then the 205s, and then the Super 205s. I mean, it's just been this long and arduous evolution of the program.
I wouldn't even think a Jet Ranger would even have the payload capacity for anything like that. I'm surprised.
Oh yeah, let me tell you, every time we came out over the fence, I mean, we were right at max torque, and we're talking, you know, only 3 firefighters. We usually hauled out with the pilot, the captain up front, 3 firefighters in the back. Instead, if we're going to go out with the bag, we didn't have a bandy bucket back then. We had a bowls bag that mounted just directly underneath. So we had to take a portable pump with us, some hose, and that dropped a firefighter. So that was just 2 firefighters, a couple hundred feet of hose, portable pump, the bag, and off we'd go. You know, it was tough getting out of the base sometimes.
Wow, this is a dirt runway.
Steve.
What did it do?
Steve, are they?
How's it going, Captain Iceman? I'm here.
Are they aware that the RA on the HUD is 100 feet off? I'm sure they are.
Are you 100 feet off?
I am 32 feet off the ground, and it shows me 132 in the HUD.
I'll have to check that. The verify is not just a issue you're having there.
Well, my glass bound, you know, my MFD says 30 feet, and I'm 127 on the HUD.
I'll take a look at it for you, boss man. I appreciate the report.
You the man. I'm just a man's man.
Thanks for the rain wash there.
I'm not even one of
What's that?
guys, man.
Some of you guys are down there living a dangerous life.
Yeah, I'm pretty low here.
I'm pretty low. Me and Iceman's pretty low because I'm getting a water rush off of his colors.
Yeah,
I just
go high.
I just landed. This runway's got a dirt runway.
That's how I know I'm not 126 feet off the deck.
Are you guys at that airport we're going to, Grand Canyon West already?
25 nautical miles out still.
I'm still a couple of miles from waypoint 11.
Wow. I love it when I jerk my joystick out of...
I just got an offline connection error and crashed into the canyon wall.
Oh.
Okay.
I could have
That was
gone.
not pretty.
Dun 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 dun
I do have taps. I did get taps. I gotta get to it though while I'm flying in the heli.
Oh, we're coming up to you now.
Yeah.
Crashed.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. There you go.
You're about to crash
you guys
too, I
can't
think.
hear it anyway.
Yeah, you guys are having a rough time, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, it was like working perfectly, and then all of a sudden.
Never mind, I'm in a helicopter and I've got some body bags with me.
That was your purpose for coming to the canyon, was to dispose of something?
Yeah, that's my next request, the Undertaker version.
And if we had the firefighter version, we could come, make a couple of drops on that smoking hulk.
I don't think I've seen a hearse inside of a heli before. I don't know if we can get enough references for that.
Yeah, somehow I doubt it. I've never heard of a Hearst heli.
Yeah, me neither.
Or Hearst Heli Company.
Yeah, but we definitely need one for these kind of flights.
They just call that first recovery.
I've seen them do it off a carrier.
And a slogan something like "We fly all confessions."
Seen them take a casket, a couple of caskets,
Wolfax.
in the helos off the carrier.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We were out to sea, and we were far away from any place, heading for the Indian Ocean, and we had this E9. He's 58 years old, and he went to bed one night about 4 in the morning. He went to bed. Well, at 10 o'clock in the morning, they had a man overboard drill, and that means everybody has to go to their workplace. Okay, so he didn't show up. They sent somebody up there to find him, and he was dead. He had a heart attack in his sleep.
Oh.
So we ate surf and turf for the next week because they had to clean out the freezer to put his body in there.
Whoa. That's... okay.
That's what I call a bad nightmare to give the guy a heart attack.
Yeah, well, it was a stressful job. He had a real stressful job.
Oh yeah, here. Okay, good.
Of course, covering up all those UFOs and such,
Now he was the wing, what we call the air wing. He was the wing master chief for the supply department. So he had to make sure that everybody had supplies throughout all the squadrons. So
Yeah.
that's a tough job.
Yeah, CK, it's a new feature in the military version. I believe it only comes with the HUD, with the HEMS pack, though, at this point. I don't know if he released it in the other one.
Military pack.
But it come. I got it on my HEMS page, and it said early access or early release. So I don't know
Sir,
if it's. Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, no, it's included for the base pack as well. The Dev Build 278 is out for the base pack as well.
Wonderful. Okay, so the answer is yes, CK. It's in the new 278 version.
Where are we all going again? I'm just gonna start up there.
Next airport is
Kilo Golf Romeo Mike.
Romeo Mike.
GRM. Okay, I was right.
That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I still got 15 miles to go there.
Yeah, there's no fuel here, nothing. Just a field with a dirt runway.
Thanks
I'm
for
at
the
20
applause,
miles.
CK.
Well, Matt, you can start helping out. Once the once the cargo version comes, you can bring them some seamen, and you guys can put down a runway.
Yeah, there we go. Called the Seabees.
Yeah, we'll Maybe we can get Chris to start the construction. You know, we can make that a community project.
Yeah.
3,000 loads delivered equals the fuel station for you.
Just a question. Why would we need runways?
I don't know. He doesn't like getting his skids dirty.
Yeah, there you go.
So I got a question. Where do we find the update at for it?
So you can I recommend this. I'm glad someone asked over voice chat. So that original order email you get sends you like, you know, hey, transactions, send out, whatever. The link that you get from that, once you click into it, takes you to the H145 download center or the H145 action pack download center. I always tell people just save that link, you know, and like bookmark it. That way you can always go back there. You'll get emailed whenever there's a stable release, but if you ever want to get a developmental, experimental build, whatever the case is, you have to go to the, you know, go to the download center.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Chris Lowe in the Twitch stream in the house.
Hello, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
I knew that was coming.
Oh yeah.
Now how am I gonna do that in a canyon?
It's not my problem.
Oh, kiss the wall.
Yeah, it gets pretty narrow down in there for a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of
It
hard.
does get very narrow.
Hard to dance around and. What was the screenshot about there, Steve? That a screenshot? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's showing the download there.
Bozeta trying to get me killed here.
I'm just making Chris welcome.
He said hello to you in the stream.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream right now.
Alright. Oh, I see you. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I said I had to pull out of the canyon. It started getting a little skippy for me.
Yeah. I see.
I knew I was going to be sweating, so I turned the air conditioner on again today.
No, I asked our captain the minimums before takeoff, and he said, "Oh, it's about 6,000 to the very end."
Oh, I did not.
I actually think I heard that too.
6,000 until close to the end, and it's more like 10 at the end. Just before
Close to the end being 100 nautical miles out. Very close. My fault. I should have asked. It's okay. I'm still alive thanks to the leading edge thrust capability of the Airbus H145 helicopter. Really,
You guys will learn not to ask me nothing. What do I know?
You're the captain, though.
Oh,
your job.
I'm just the captain of my ship.
No. You're the captain.
Banana leader, banana one.
I can't get my sound effects.
People are dependent on you, you know?
Well, you asked. I told you what Little Nav Map said, okay? It said 6,000 feet until we got to almost waypoint 10.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's
Systems
right.
online.
Yeah, okay.
And then 10,000 after waypoint 10. That's
You're
what I
right. It's
told
about.
you.
Yeah, actually, you didn't give any waypoints. You said pretty close to the end, and I mean we're pretty close. 50 nautical miles. Okay, so I'll give it to you. It's not like I took a nap or something on autopilot. You know, that would have been bad.
That would have, especially if you're flying the canyons with us. What I should have told you is about 50 feet off the deck.
Wait till those Tesla helicopters come out. You have a lot of people falling asleep.
Uh-huh.
Like they do in their cars.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely doesn't make a lot of sense in a helicopter, though.
Yeah, it's
Then
about
the batteries run low and they wake up in a farm field somewhere.
Like, where the heck am I at?
So, Chris has asked for a quote. So, quote number 27, beware the lessons of a fighter pilot who would rather fly a slide rule than kick your backside. And that's not exactly the word. Ron McEwen said. Let's have some.
What I want to know is who uses this airport. There's like absolutely nothing here.
Let me, I'll get you some information on that. Does it even have a chart? I don't even like to see. Hey, they've got their own radio station, though, I think. No, they don't. Apologies. Okay.
Well, looks like a bunch of us have jumped up out of the canyon.
Can't even find information on this airport online.
Now, when you say airport, keep in mind, like Matt said, it is just a turf strip. There's nothing
Strip.
there. Just
Yeah,
a
I
land.
can't even find.
That's right.
On AirNav or something.
And chances are it was a strip put in by the National Park Service to service the north rim of the Grand Canyon Park. Could be.
I think it was a farmer with a shovel.
Well, here's what
So,
we're gonna do.
It looks like a farmer ran. You know what it looks like? It looks like somebody ran some trucks up and down over the years, and that was it.
Thing is, though, that airport in Alaska, that would be an international airport.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a dandy.
Well, I cut him off, Chris. He got foul with me today. Chris, why don't you tell a joke, Matt?
Oh, I can't think of the one I had.
That's the one I didn't want you to tell.
Oh yeah, there's nothing there. You can see, if you've got the 750, you can see the preview of it from the satellite imagery, and there's nothing there.
Kickstar,
Yeah,
welcome
nothing.
back. Appreciate you joining the flight. Oh, man. Everybody's gone high. I started to go high, and hey, how did I forget my bottle of wine? I ate just so I could drink it.
Called Canyon Focus.
Yes.
Oh, I will get me an iced cold German wheat
Oh, you
beer.
Kickstar, you're going the wrong way, buddy. That won't take you near the airport. You got to get
Right
out of
off
the canyon here.
Yeah, it's deceiving. You don't think there's anything cares right off of State Road 67. There's probably a Walmart a few blocks up or something.
Oh, Dollar General.
Oh yeah, definitely a Dollar General.
Aren't those everywhere?
Yes.
Yeah, they specifically try to go to little podunk places.
I know in 2017 they were rated the fastest growing company in North America.
Who's that?
Dollar General.
Oh yeah, they grew pretty big for a while.
That was kind of our joke traveling through Virginia and Kentucky and Tennessee and places like that. It's, you know, if a little town didn't have a Dollar General, they hadn't made it yet.
I mean, you're about right though. Especially
My
in
daddy,
Kentucky.
my daddy would pull into a new town and he'd say, "Well, this town's civilized. They got a McDonald's."
Yeah.
Then, of course, that was 1970, right? We didn't have Walmarts back then.
This isn't anything. This is. I don't know why they call this airport.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they even have it in the sim, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck it is. It's just, I think a couple of truckers were running up and down the road here, you know, and they just parked out here, and
Oh, maybe that's the point. How you call it? The middle of nowhere.
this is beyond the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, like I'm not surprised it exists because you got to get airplanes to a lot of different places. I'm just surprised it's in the sim because there's nothing
Yeah.
there at all.
And, you know, it's a KGRM. That's, you know, you'd think that was a full airport, but
Yeah, you would have expected that at 1G4, right?
Yeah.
Right,
I blame Iceman, to be honest. You know.
It's always my fault. You know, I hold a very responsible position on these flights. Anything ever goes wrong, I was responsible.
that's right.
Yeah, I hope everyone has their fuel already because you won't
Well,
get
it's
in
just-
here.
I was just going to say,
Get it here, he says.
for those turbine pilots who are needing a little gas, you know, Matt is running kerosene on his DA-62. That's a diesel. We could work a deal out with Matt.
Oh, sure.
Besides that, he eats a lot of beans.
So I went shopping yesterday, and I'm in this parking lot with, you know, a Staples and a Home Depot, and in the middle of this parking lot, there's like a fenced-off area with a whole bunch of tall trees, and there's one of those famous landmark signs. And I get closer, and I see the famous landmark sign, and it says, "This was an Army airfield, Army Air Corps airfield in 1909 with the Signal Corps." And then right next to it, it turns out in the fence is a graveyard with some of the original founders from like the 1800s. In the middle of a parking lot with a Home Depot and a Staples.
Yep. The only reason it's there is because they couldn't dig it up.
Yep.
That's nuts, though. What's that? They built Paradise and tore it down to put up a parking lot.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. It was like the weirdest thing I ever saw.
Yeah, that's really weird. See, I can understand if it was the government, because what is it, eminent domain and all that, but a Walmart? That means somebody paid, whoever owned the funeral home paid the loan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cemetery, I should say. Like, oh yeah, it's okay, just build around us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walmart does that a lot. They have a lot of payouts to protect some certain spot in a.
Trying to make sure I'm not about to land on somebody. I don't see anybody though.
Oh yeah, Walmart's a terrible company for that stuff. They're a terrible company for a lot of stuff.
It's like you get a local Indian tribe saying that, oh, you can't build here. This is a sacred burial ground, and so they offer the shaman, you know, $100,000, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's okay to build now.
Yeah.
Yeah, those dead bodies weren't anybody anyway, you know.
Yeah.
They're really not graves. We just put stones on them.
How's your
Yeah,
back, Matt?
we're doing all right. We just put those stones up last week because we knew you were coming to make an offer.
Chris asked on the stream.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's a little sore. Right now it's all right, but when I go to walk around, it's sore. I'm a little bent over. That's why I stay away from the priests.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, where's my rim shot when I need it?
Probably not the best thing to say right now, but okay.
Yeah, no, that was perfect. That was perfect.
My sister went to a parish. It's called St. Thomas of Villanova. And I guess one of the priests got caught there, you know, accused or whatever. And now they call it St. Thomas of Bend Me Over.
That is Sunday.
Where's my boo? Where is my boo? Wait a minute. I got a boo here somewhere.
What's this?
Yeah, you're a little bit over the top today there, Matt. You know?
Crazy, crazy. I went to Catholic school. We never saw anything like that at all.
He's on fire!
And it was in Massachusetts, you know, only 7 miles outside of Boston. But we had a rehabilitation center for alcoholic priests. We had 6 priests there all the time. You know, and there'd be like 3 or 4 that would come in and go, you know, stay a month or 2 and then they'd leave, you know. But we never had any problem like that because nobody was allowed in the school either. Just the nuns and the kids, you know. The priest came up, the principal would walk him to the classroom, and then when he was leaving, the teacher would walk him back down. I wonder how many people falsely accuse somebody, you know?
Okay, so we still got 80 miles. No.
80 miles?
No, it can't be 40 miles.
That's
80
about
miles.
50.
Yes. Yeah, more like 40 or 50.
Yeah, I
you
got
wanna take 5
43.3.
here, you want to keep going? There's lots of time.
I could use break.
All right, let's take 5.
5 it is. Putting her
Coming
down.
in.
Yeah, I gotta let the dogs out.
Who let the dogs out?
I was with you, Iceman, as soon as he said it.
Well, you could help me with the coral there.
I did. Woof, 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 woof.
Oh.
Hey guys, I just posted a picture on the voice text chat and just
Where?
want to say toast to you all, toast to Iceman, cheers.
Thank you, mate.
Cheers.
Hey, I like it.
Very good.
Looks refreshing.
I'm gonna go
German
pour me
wheat beer.
I'm gonna close my IBF filters and go pour a glass of cold wine. If I can get this thing set down.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut down. Grab a bite to eat here, guys.
All right, man.
Hey, Wayne, it was good flying with you, buddy. Take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Definitely. Great
Yep,
to have
you
fly
too.
with us.
Yeah, have a nice one.
Yep, thanks much. We'll see you later. Take care.
Next time.
See you.
You bet.
So on that note, we'll take 5. Please stick around and enjoy the jazz. Chris, could you pop that Discord in for me? Just exclamation height. My chat bot's not working. Oh, yes. Y'all gonna make me a streamer one day. You just keep it up. Moby, thank you. Welcome. We are back on Twitch. So many buttons, so many windows. What?
Good afternoon, people.
Hello.
Thank you, Chris, for the applause. You need to applaud yourselves. Yes. Yes. And the hype. Look at there. Thanks for the redeems, guys. Thank you, Steve.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Easy now. Thank you for the redeem, Chris.
You guys come.
What's that?
Said, here you guys come. The cavalry is here.
You know, no matter where you go, there you are.
PK Cannon is actually a member of our Discord.
Yes, he is. He flies a lot with us and doesn't join in the conversations. I believe he's on Discord listening to us, or on Twitch today.
I was going to tell him, hey.
Well, you can. He can hear you.
Hi, Cannon. I like the, I'm a big fan of the 339.
Well, is that payware or is it freeware?
It's a payware from India Foxtrot Echo.
The makers of the F-35.
Yeah. You know, in game. Good guys.
Yes, I had to do them as an editor for the flight magazine. Oh, this is a nice dive into this cannon for a barrel roll with a helicopter. Let's go.
A barrel roll? Yeah. Yeah, you got a lot of room for it if you want to try it.
Oh, I can do the barrel roll.
I always do it, Steve.
I can do the barrel
There we
roll
are.
without a lot of room.
So you know it's not endorsed by us. You know, so whatever happens.
Are you kidding me? There is... What the heck? There's really a carrier on the river?
Yes.
Yep.
How did that happen?
I heard they followed Iceman.
Oh, okay. Must have been a big flood.
So, Bozeda, you going to war?
Hopefully not.
I will join you, Poseda.
Thank you.
I'd join you, but my back is out today.
Well, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe.
So I know you're going to land on this, right, Bozeda?
Oh, of course.
I guess Turkey went and objected to them joining NATO.
Well, they want some leverage, or how do you say it? They want to make the best out of this deal, I think.
Yeah, I think they just want the free publicity.
Yeah.
Well, Erdogan is friends with Putin anyway.
That's most of the reason.
I think he's a friend of opportunities.
Ah, it's one of the newer ramp carriers. Oh, there's not a lot of space to land with the helicopters on. It's all placed with Harriers and stuff like this.
Whose carrier is it?
It's an American carrier.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. There must be F-35s on it or something.
There is one F-35, but there are also two Harriers.
They got Harriers. I don't think they use those anymore.
I didn't
So
know
joint
we had.
ops
I
carrier.
didn't know we had any carriers with the ramp on them.
Oh, we don't. We don't have any carriers with a ramp on them.
It's either a
That
friend carrier or not.
that you guys know of. That's why I said it's a joint ops black tech carrier. That's why it's hidden in the Grand Can.
That's why
You
it's
guys
hidden.
weren't even supposed to see it. You know too much already.
Yeah. What the hell's a carrier doing in the Grand Canyon anyway?
Steve's got all the inside scoop.
I mean, that's like putting a submarine in the Grand Canyon.
You know they're gonna.
Oh, there's one right there, a submarine. I saw it. Oh.
They're gonna chase us down. We all have
You
to
know,
die because now we know.
Yeah, the Grand Canyon is really just a big pool. It's just filling up very slowly. That's the
Yeah. When I was in Norway, Norway is a landlocked country, so they don't have a navy.
It's not landlocked.
Yeah, it's landlocked. They don't have a navy. It's not.
It's not. No, they have a coast right to Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, okay. I thought they were landlocked. What the heck was I? I know Switzerland is, right? Switzerland's landlocked.
Switzerland is landlocked.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Switzerland doesn't have a navy because they're landlocked, but they have a coast guard.
That carrier you're on looks like British Queen Elizabeth II. You are on our territory. Please disperse, or you will be shot.
Do you see the American flag, Chris?
Good evening, Chris, by the way.
Hello.
I have the carrier pack, but I don't see it.
Somebody messed that one up, put an American flag on Queen Elizabeth's ship.
That looks like Queen Elizabeth II ship, that.
Now, did I put the wrong carrier pack on the add-ons?
I don't know.
Poseida already did it.
No, this got to be the world pack. It should be in the one that I put on there. My problem is if there's 3 or 4 of those carrier packs, if I put the wrong one, it's only because I have them all, and I thought it was this one.
You put an American flag on the Queen's ship?
No, I didn't put the flag on it.
Probably a British flag anyway.
You H145 guys, would you like to take a seat on the carrier so we can take some great screenshots?
Yeah, come join us.
Oh, I didn't even see you land. How'd I miss that?
Do that.
Too fast for you.
I see the carrier, but I can hover near where you're at, make it look like I can.
I was gonna say I don't see it either. I don't know why, but I don't see it either.
Yeah. Just hover next to somebody.
The carrier, really?
I have one. Well, I only have one carrier pack. I don't have all of them.
Well, one of them is for the U.S., one is for the UK, and there's a moving the Enterprise. I don't think this is the Enterprise, obviously. It's got to be the one in Super Stud's pack.
That is definitely the HMS Queen Elizabeth. Although I always thought the displacement was a bit bigger than you can fit it into a pond.
Well, that's weird. It was just working.
I don't know if I'm too high or too low. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm sitting in it.
Somebody just.
Hi, Steve. How are you, Steve? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't have this though, so I'm kind of like him. I'm just estimating where you need me for the photo.
I'm just hovering next to Iceman. Using
That's where
him
I'm
as
at. It's kind of
yeah.
close to Iceman too. Actually, it's left.
If you look at the back of the aircraft carrier, it says Prince of Wales, Romeo 09.
Oh, that was the second ship we built. There was Queen Elizabeth and the Prince of Wales. The Prince of Wales. There was 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this was a Harrier carrier for sure.
They don't raise a U.S. flag just because they're on U.S. soil, right? Of course not.
No.
I keep telling you, you're on sovereign territory, and you will be shot if you don't leave the area immediately.
Oh, maybe we've occupied it.
Yeah, you should check the inventory of the Royal Navy, Chris.
I think we're going to go throw some tea off or something in the water.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Shot like the team Great Britain in ice hockey, Chris.
Is there
You guys don't know how close you are to death.
Maybe
Formula One.
Here it is.
Alright,
This is my plan.
Good.
This is the plan.
You give it 2 minutes.
Part of the plan is a good night's sleep.
The actual plan part, the most important part of the plan.
Step 2, plan ahead. Your last brilliant plan had some kinks in it. What's your plan, son of a...
Iceman looks to his left. I could probably see myself.
What's that, Chris? You said man in kill?
Of this.
Ouch!
Men in skirts.
Ouch!
Ouch. So the ship is designed to for flying F-35B.
Okay, so I'm looking to my left.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I don't think the United States has any more Harriers.
I'm not far enough down.
I think they get rid of them all.
There you go. There you go. You're on it. You're on it. You're on it. Somebody in a Bonanza hovering in. I don't see the tag. Who is that over on the other on the edge by us, kind of behind?
Has nobody actually questioned how that ship has got down that canyon?
Yes, we did. And
Oh,
you
I
know?
did.
Do you know?
Somebody's getting court-martialed in the morning, aren't they?
I don't know who that is.
Following
Bonanza.
Iceman.
Are we? Yeah, they were following me, no doubt. Did you get your screenshots, Grant?
I did. And now I turned around to watch Posada ramping out.
Stand by.
Stand by.
Hey, Posada, you've had 2 days of training now. Are you like the new finished Terminator?
I've been for the last 12 years already.
That's
Well,
General Bozada.
Yeah, that's Sir to you.
Sir General Bozada. Or Bozada, General Bozada, Sir. That's right.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm making space
Alright,
for
folks.
Posada.
Elevation at our airport is 6,500. Is that correct?
No, I'm just a mere staff.
Yep, 65,
sergeant.
63 at KGCN.
Okay, shall we go?
Yeah, we do have an ILS approach if you guys want it. ILS runway 3.
Ready to screenshot, Posada.
Okay, let's go.
Steve, quick
Nav
question.
is 108.9.
Oh man, there's a helipad right here.
1089er, if you guys want that ILS.
Wait a minute, there's a helipad right here on the bank.
Great.
Except for that
Go to the
ILS
bank and
is
get
gonna
some money.
be
Nobody saw this helipad but me.
I see it in your Twitch, but I don't see it on my screen.
Oh, it's hard to see. Oh, no, I got it, Iceman.
Yeah, y'all didn't even tell me it was there.
I don't see it.
Do you have the carrier? Do you see the carrier?
Nope.
Well, thank you for following their Vipe 3 or Viper NB.
Uh-oh.
What?
Somebody's crashing, it sounds like.
No, I put down
Put
too
autopilot
hard.
on when I didn't have my altitude high enough yet.
Hey, Steve, sorry, just to question, really quick one. Are there any plans for the 145 to come out to the Xbox on the marketplace at all?
Absolutely. We have just recently started looking at the marketplace as a whole. The big thing in the past has just been that we didn't want to even look at marketplace and Xbox until we got to, closer to our 1.0 release. That way we're not going back and forth as we make changes. So now that we're getting pretty close to 1.0, we've started looking at all of that. So yeah, we'll be on Xbox at some point, hopefully before the end of the year.
Brilliant. Fantastic. Thank you.
That's the best news you've heard all day.
Just in time for you to go out and buy a computer.
Yeah, we've
I've
always
always
wanted to be on
said-
Xbox. It's just it's a resource thing. You can't. It would be like, how Asobo is and how updates happen. So we'd be going back and forth fixing things all the time. So we're like, let's just wait until both of us are at a more stable position.
To answer you, Hyper, I fly mostly the H145, but I fly all of them. I've got all of them. I fly once in a while the other ones. Mostly, almost all the time, the H145, though. Thank you, guys. Excuse me.
Yeah, sure.
Are
Steve,
there
to answer your-
aircraft?
Just to answer your question, Steve, yeah, I mean, I know a lot of issues is it from the WASM issues that I think they were going to sort in Sim Update 10, just for a lot of the PMDG stuff and a lot of the complex kind of stuff. I just wasn't sure whether you guys used that or not.
Yeah, we do, and that was a big thing too for Xbox. Was you didn't even have that. Didn't even have that as a policy until recently. So that will definitely help out. And then they're doing things like opening up the terrain and weather, which will help. We've always been able to do it by some proprietary stuff that we do, but just having it native to the sim will help. Less calls that we have to make outside.
Yeah, sure. No, that's brilliant news. I mean, I don't need to tell you, you're opening yourself up to a huge market there as well, obviously.
And market's cool and everything, but just to even from a community standpoint, we want everybody to have access to it. So there's a lot of people who ask us about it all the time, and there's people who even are who don't buy aircraft if they're not in the marketplace because they're like, nope, I can't be messed around with having to deal with my own community folder and everything. So
I mean, there's something to be said for the marketplace. I think that, any updates, as delayed as they are, you've got one place to update rather than going to 5 or 6 different places, I suppose, to, keep sort of up to date with things.
Yeah, it's kind of much better too. I'm a consumer too, and a lot of places, at least will either email you when there's an update like us. We don't have a launcher or anything, but most of it, Orbix has a launcher. Contrail brings in a lot of your sim market stuff now, so that's cool. Aerosolve, but yeah, you're still right though. There's still multiple launchers that you kind of have to manage just for flight sim.
Yeah, well, like I've said to the guys here, Steve, I'm at some point in the near future, I'll be getting myself a laptop or a PC or something. But I've always maintained that group flights like this, I prefer to be sat in my living room with me, doing it on my TV kind of thing. So, no, it's good. It's good.
Well, you can hook your TV up to the laptop by way of HDMI and run it that way, Chris.
Yeah, but it needs to be a good TV with a good refresh rate and a good response time.
No, I think the point I was just trying to make there was that Steve's saying that they're looking at bringing it to the marketplace and Xbox, and I know a few guys on there have got used both from time to time. They just want to a chilled out flight, they'll use an Xbox and stuff. So I think it's good. I think it's great actually that these guys are talking about bringing this sort of stuff to Xbox as well.
Oh, I do too. Absolutely. I was thinking, you could have the scenery downloads and, fly like you said. It'd have to be a good television, but.
No, I think generally speaking, I'd love to carry on doing what I'm doing on the group flights with Xbox and use the PC stuff for that sim and stuff. That's all.
I heard that.
But no, that's great news, that Steve. Great news.
Thank you, boss man.
So, Chris, you will no longer fly between bonanzas.
Well, that depends on the livery, I suppose.
Oh, you're right.
No, he's still going to fly it on the Xbox, so he'll still see us as bonanzas. Oh, after the Havoc, yeah. After it come out on Xbox, he wouldn't.
Where are you guys flying anyway?
Over the mountain and through the woods.
Grand Canyon, Arizona.
Nevada to Arizona.
Nevada.
Canada, beautiful.
Canada? What are you talking about, Canada?
It's all Greek to him.
Yeah, it's all Greek to him.
Grand Canada Canyon.
Yeah.
He was sure we were in Canada and in Alaska.
So, Chris, how is your girlfriend there, Liz, doing?
She's okay, actually. She's had a job. She's just coming into 70 years of doing the same job, actually. So we're going to have a bit of a get-together during the summer for her.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Speaking of your girlfriend, Chris. You're not going to bite?
How's your wife doing?
No,
Go ahead.
no.
Are you asking for how's the Cody doing?
Matt,
Hey,
speaking
Nada.
of your girlfriend, Chris, I got my Kodiak back.
Nice.
Yes, and my Kit Fox. I told you they were on my system. I just couldn't figure out where, and I found them. They are active again.
Beautiful.
And you're right, that Kodiak is so fun to fly. Did you get the new, did you update your Kodiak recently?
Not sure. I've had a recent update.
Yeah, I just did mine yesterday and found that there was a whole bunch of mods that have come out for it, like leather bag on the seat and, what else was it? There's like 3 more planes. One of them is a stage 2, I think. So you might want to get your updater out and connect and get that update. More power.
Nice.
Updated the Kit Fox too. They have
Can
a
you-
low and slow one.
Can you smell the Himalayas cooking?
Yeah, I think it's about time we make a return there for SunDay FunDay, don't you?
Yeah, and I've decided I was going about that, my devotion to the H-145, but I don't have to fly the 145 on Sunday. The world tour, I've got to fly the high helis. That's I want to be the first. So
Matt and Bo Sadie, you heard that. We've got a new member to the FWA there.
Oh, who's that?
No. Yeah, where's my boo?
I hit that last week, Chris, and he said, no, I can change back and forth if I want. I said, not without paying a fee.
That's how it starts, Matt, isn't it? Well, I'm not 100% sure I want to fly my helicopter today.
That's right.
That is not what I said.
But it's what we heard.
That's right.
Yeah, oh man, save me, Chris. I'm going.
Oh.
We are saving you. We are saving you.
I see things a lot different than you guys a lot of times now, I'm telling you. No.
That's exactly what I am doing. I am saving you. We're bringing you back from the dark side.
You can't do it.
He's a lot after his third bottle of wine.
Oh, come on, man. No, it's not like that. I haven't even... I poured
I'm
one
just
glass. I poured one
Iceman.
glass. What?
Iceman, do it. Infiltrate them.
Oh, a plant. We'll talk later, Chris. Both sides.
Roger.
Yeah.
What's your vector, Victor?
Okay, Shirley.
Shirley.
Oh, sorry.
Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah,
Don't call me Shirley.
It's not Shirley, it's Sandra, right?
The red zone is for the immediate loading and unloading of passengers. There is no parking in the white zone.
The red zone is where the hookers go.
I thought the red zone was NFL talk for the last 10 yards.
All right.
In Boston, it used to be the combat zone.
Listen, Iceman, you can fly fixed wing as well as rotary. We won't judge.
Oh no, I can't drive. I can't fly it nearly as well.
I know, yeah, but you can be by. It's not a problem.
If you can't fly a fixed wing as well as you fly the helo, boy, you can't fly nothing.
Boy, I put my foot in that one, didn't I?
Walked right into that.
Yeah,
Open that door. Boom!
Slam.
Alright guys, just be mindful there's a lot of incidents that occur at runway 21 here, so.
Okay.
Did he use that word again, Grantler?
I did.
Runway.
I need to get my beeper out.
Hey, you didn't get clearance for a ramp landing, so.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, Steve, how's your sprog, by the way?
Good, man. Thanks for asking.
You enjoying back to the nappy changes and stuff?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I love waking up, in the middle of the night.
3 o'clock in the morning feedings.
Yeah,
No,
it's been good though. She's been reasonable, so I don't.
In the middle of the night, it's more the smell of that diaper that is so pleasurable.
One question, Steve. One question. Any more?
Oh no, I don't think so. I think we're good after this.
Okay, but what does she say?
I just can tell
She's
you,
good,
Steve, that middle in the night will still be there when they get teenagers, but it's a little bit different. They call you and say, "Hey, Daddy, I'm at the club. You gotta catch me with a car."
Can you pick me up? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I that's what I've said. Like the commitment level is always there. It just evolves, right?
Yeah, it's like you call your kid up, 16 years old. Hey, you need a ride home? No, the cops are going to give me a ride.
Oh, no.
So, we have arrived.
I got a ride from them one night. I was 16.
She was only 16. Only 16. havoc low.
Iceman, I meant to ask you actually. I was going to give you a separate call, but how easy is it to add sort of sound bites onto the Twitch stream?
Yeah, we'll take it upstairs and let me do that later.
Yeah, okay.
That's-
I just wanted to have a chat with you about it. That was all.
Okay, so we have landed. We've still got a couple more coming in. A few more coming in.
Yeah, I landed and I shut down already.
Are we taking a few minutes here?
This is the final airport.
I'm going to take it as long as you like.
Hey, guys, I'm old and I just got a beer.
No worries.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember when I had my first beer.
Yeah, if you've got the KGCN add-on, there's some nice helicopter spots right underneath me here.
I remember when I used to drink a quart of beer and be drunk.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you for that merch command, Chris.
It's directly in the back.
Didn't work though.
Because the command is SL merch.
I do that every time, don't I?
Yes, sir. You do.
We have an F-18 visitor.
Just agreeing. Yeah, that's
F-18.
Oh,
Went in from behind my 6. Clumsy.
Yeah, sometimes they like to come out here. Yeah.
So, Chris, you've been flying much?
Yeah, since I uninstalled the sim, uninstalled my profile, basically wiped everything down like it was the day one of having it. Yeah, it's working like a dream now. 5 hours of flying on my logbook.
for 5 hours of flying?
Yep.
You got
5
5
for
on your
5.
logbook for 5 flying.
Absolutely.
Your logbook gets deleted as well?
Oh, Chris.
Just give me a wide berth because I'm a low hours pilot.
Steve, he signed out of his account in the sim. When he signed back in, he had 0 hours. And he's been fighting getting any hours to pick up. How long now, Chris? For 2 months?
Well,
3
no,
months?
more than that. It was mid-January I signed out, so I've managed to claw back 130 odd hours since mid-January. But out of those 130 odd hours, I've probably flown 300 hours.
Yeah, that's 3 months, yeah. Yeah. So he's been fighting with that for 3 months and finally uninstalled everything off of his Xbox.
Which, just to clarify, the uninstall and reinstall of the whole sim didn't make a difference.
Didn't work
The only
either.
thing that made a difference was to clear my whole online profile footprint.
But that was the second way, right? There was one option to remove everything or one option to try and save some, and we went with the option to save some, and you had to go with the other option after it didn't work.
So ultimately, uninstalling and reinstalling made no difference whatsoever. Just clearing or deleting my online profile kind of thing. That was the only thing I could do. That was the thing that worked. But for how long, who knows?
Oh, no. It won't happen again. That was a lightning strike. I'm telling you, it was a corrupted file that just happened. And yeah, that's lightning strike.
Which, again, makes me reaffirm my opinion that logbooks should be saved locally and then backed up by the cloud.
By the way, guys, could you post the link to High Performance Group to the helicopter? There's a guy in the chat that's asking what helicopters do you fly in MSSS 2020.
Yeah, I spoke to him. I fly all of them. Mostly the 145 though. Did I put it in there?
Just delivery, but this should be fair enough.
Yeah, my hype command's not working because my chat bot's off. I couldn't get it to connect, and I wasn't gonna mess with it.
That hype command is only for the Discord, isn't it?
No, I don't have anything in. No. Hype without a command prompt is a spoken word in the stream. If anytime you say hype in the stream, it should automatically pull it up. Doesn't matter if it's in the middle of the sentence or afterwards. It should automatically give you an opportunity to sell the H145.
Yeah, it's not working then.
Yeah, no, it's not. My connection's not right. So just type in let me get him the webpage. I can get it.
So if this is the final airport, what about a final dance?
I'm trying to get
Yeah.
You go for it, Grantless son.
Fun's over. Now I can sell some helicopters. You don't mind? Let's see. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, I see you put a time limit to Chicken Dance.
Got that right. You guys
How
go
dare
wild with
you.
that. You guys go too wild with that. No, you guys are way too wild with that. It's either increase the price or put a time limit on it, okay? What do you prefer?
Neither.
I can't have them back. No, I can't have them back to back when I'm trying to land. You guys do that to me too much.
Yeah, Poseida, just 1 week off and everything changes.
Oh man, I should have stayed. Look at the things we have to deal now.
Does anybody else think this guy's getting too big for his boots?
Oh man, that hurt. That hurt.
Too big for his bridges.
Come on, man. There's where you get the H145. At least I think.
Is there a rotor brake on this?
There is. I don't think we use it. I'm not sure if it works. Hang on. I can't read 3 things. Steve, are you still in here? So a rotor brake?
Yes.
I don't want flights with Joel. I want me and here and paste.
Well, I'll see
Sorry,
you guys
away
next
from
time.
PC for a second. Yeah, there's a rotor brake.
See you guys next time.
All right, appreciate you joining us.
Okay.
Cheers, Richard.
See you at the air show.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll be there. What time's that start?
Sorry.
I believe 4:30 Eastern time.
Oh, see, I've got. Oh yeah, he's not streaming today. That's cool. Okay. Did everybody get a link to that? Do you have a link to that handy?
Unfortunately, no.
I've got it here. I just gotta find it.
Is it Shadow Display Team?
Nope. Nope. This is
Wings over the web.
Wings over the web. 2020.
I think it's just MSFS official.
Yeah, they're dubbing it Wings Over the Web, but it is on the calendar as FS official. Yes.
Why? What's going on there?
They've got a flight today. Let's see. I'll get you the details and the link and all those goodies, and we'll post
Real quick,
you on. Go ahead.
If you don't mind me interrupting, someone asked about the rotor brake.
Yes.
Yeah, that was me. I was trying to find it. I can't find it.
Are you in the H145 right now?
Sir?
So look to your left, or I'm sorry, to the right of your pilot
Okay.
seat, in between like the pilot and the door, and it looks like an emergency brake in a car.
Oh, okay. I found it. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, I put both those links in, or that link in both the Discord and the Twitch. Discord, it's right above us in voice text chat. Discord and the Twitch. Discord, it's right above us in voice text chat. I'm not sure if I'll probably post that in the group flights too, huh? That's acceptable, right, Steve? It's not my flight, but it's not self-promotion then, right? That's acceptable, right, Steve? It's not my flight, but it's not self-promotion then, right?
More than 3 seconds silence means we're in trouble.
Yeah, he's busy. I
was just joking.
Yeah, I know. I want to raid. Who we want to raid today? Anybody got any suggestions? 2 cats it is. 10 seconds. Y'all be sure and follow 2 Cats. He's an awesome streamer. Enjoy.
Has any of the team got any sort of couple of minutes